Hello and welcome to the stream. Just get a notification out to the Discord. Stream ping. There we go. Publish. No new thumbnail. I got a little lazy. But we do have lots of bingo to attend to. We have Fidget in the party, and he needs to get a golden goblin egg. So he's a little focused on that, and I have foraging to do. So I have 5 axes ready to go here. We can throw out the wood and sticks. And then in here we'll throw the feathers and throw away the dirt. These noisy pearls, we're probably going to get a few more of them from the end. No thanks. I'm going to go and harvest a bunch of trees. It's the foraging update. And by the foraging update, I just mean foraging content. It's a perfect way to start out a bingo stream. I think that whoever this is, they're going to be a little too competitive for my liking. Oh yeah, we got... Is that a human being? That kind of looks like... Okay, maybe human movement. I'll give you that. Maybe human movement. It's crazy how I have to try and diagnose these days. Is it a bot? Or just someone that has lost all purpose. And they are foraging. So the goals are very simple here. It's to get about a T4 of each of these minions. We have no reason to push much further than that. We don't need to start getting like enchanted dark oak wood for a T5 or above minion. We just want to push for the base tier minions and their upgrades. We have Fidget present with us. The sooner that we get minions out of the way, the better. I want to at least get the foraging minions done while we're on Splash. We can do some of the other ones on Elixir Potions if need be. Alright, the good news is we are pretty much done. Foraging collections go pretty quickly here. And we can buy the remaining wood from the hub, so that's not that much of a pressing issue. So we're just going to go for about T3 in each of the minions here. After foraging, the goal should be getting a decent number of mining things done. Mining commissions, getting Heart of the Mountain 4. Diamond spreading, I have a single minion down for that, but with how you've described how bad the minion situation is... Pearl to the top. Pearl to the top of what? With how bad the minion situation is, I'm more than happy just to put the diamond minion on hold and manually grind out those diamonds to get it done and over with. Alright, that should be about enough here. Ah. I see, I see. Yeah, because I think ender pearls do damage to entities. Of course, yeah, makes sense. I do love pushing through the forging content, at least in this early bit of a grind. Just going from wood type to wood type is relaxing. I just wish it didn't take hundreds of hours to go through foraging. I think what ruins foraging for me is actually the tree cap, where you have to go from like one tree, break a single log, then you're moving on. I like doing this sweeping across the entire tree motion. I hope that whatever the foraging update has, they make the trees that don't have a lot of sweep potential on them. Like, you have to do this to them. Or some other action that just is a little more satisfying than like a one and done. Alright, done with acacia now. And then jungle, and we'll hopefully be done with the person who was harvesting birch down there. It looks like they've left the lobby. Let me pop open the stream chat so that I can see any incoming messages. Alright. Here we go. Jungle is odd. There are some places, like this tree right here is really good for tree cap. And then a lot of these other longer and spindly branches, they're not good for manual foraging or tree cap foraging. This is good here though. Like little log piles are pretty universally good for either axe action there. And thankfully we don't need to collect a large amount of the wood. We wanted to get vines. Oh, I completely missed that there was a party there. P, 2fan, X. I'm live. What's up? You got a couple questions. Yeah. Ask if you're fine with it being alive. Kaboom. Let's go. 2 questions. Can you help me get Crimson Armor? You need Kudra carry, and when do you hop off this game? Well, I'm AFK most of the time, and right now I have bingo to catch up on. So, Kudra armor later. Smile. Or I get smited by the bingo admins for not completing it. This is a deceptively evil bingo this time around. Most of the time I can just get the bingo done within the first 3 days. But me being absent And then also this bingo being what it is, I might be in trouble. Alright. Yeah, no. I have 20-second live delay. You are correct. Why am I foraging this? I'm a little silly. Do I need help with something? Well, I'm gonna take Fidget into the Rift. Let me type it out since there's Rift. Oh no, not Rift. You haven't even done it? Well, that's fine. Fidget is here for that. I will not deny Fidget their purpose. Ooh. Nice, nice. I like the gear upgrades. What is it that you're going to be going for there? Is that like Kudra gear? Is that Master Mode 7 gear? State your purpose with the Warden helmet. I'm hoping that's enough in the Birch collection and that I don't need more. I really hate this tree. Yeah, the Ether Warp is very helpful. One of my friends is struggling without it at the moment. I am 4 birch logs off. My day is ruined. Oh, no. I don't like how they don't allow us to buy exact stacks of things anymore. I can't meticulously math it out. I just have to spam and resell my extras later. I'm very frustrated with whatever admin thought that that was a good idea. To limit our choices on which like, quantities of things we can buy. I'm going to be mining a lot of diamonds on my Iron Man as well. Bingo at least has me hopping from task to task, so I think it's a little interesting to VOD watch. And then for anything that's like mind-numbing, tedious grind, I'll probably set up like a Twitch live stream of sorts and just marathon stream that. I don't really enjoy Bingo. It's kind of like a different profile stage. Like, I play so far into the late game that Bingo feels different compared to... Fidget does have a point there. But it feels different. It's like I get to experience the early game. And yes, by like the 5th Bingo that you do consecutively, it kind of gets a little old. But I also make billions of coins off of it. Okay. So, maximize the fortune. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, will do. Well, it's time to side quest. I'm just gonna go and try to do some of the fairy souls that I remember here. I know that there's one here. And if I go into Warp Howl, I know that there's one up a waterfall in here. That's not where the waterfall is. This is the waterfall. It's like up here. And then I think that there's one somewhere along here. If I can't find the fairy soul super quickly, I'm just gonna leave it and go and move on to the next one. Or can I do? On. I could just activate cheat codes as well. You can do basic tier Kudra at any reputation. It's the other tiers of Kudra that require rep. To do basic tier, you need to get a certain amount of progression in the faction questline. I do want to go up there. Close enough. Now we're gonna go to the castle here. And we're gonna get some more fairy souls. Yeah, I'm on a laptop. That's what the fan there is. I'm hoping to build my desktop up a little bit more, but right now my gaming laptop has better specs than my desktop computer, so I'm just gonna use this for now. There's like a threshold in how good my stream can be until I turn off the jet fan of my laptop. Am I ready for Rift time? Or am I ready for you to get Golden Goblin? Ooh. I need to do some quest thing first. I'll let you know when. I'd feel bad if you programmed the boss a ton and then I just wasn't able to do it. Yeah, no, that's a huge amount of fan noise. I've got one of those gaming laptops that burns at like 100 Celsius, and it's like a heater for my room. I'm also going to be very concerned with leaving it on like throughout the entire day during summer days when it reaches like warmer temperatures, because I think I could brick my computer if I don't shut it off. So that's around the time that I want to start looking into the desktop tower. I'm gonna need to stand here actually. There we go. Yoink. Do I know what noise suppression is? Yes. I've tried it and it doesn't work out too well for me. I could try to route whatever noise suppression Discord does, but there's no base noise suppression on my microphone. So I'm going to need to route whatever my microphone audio is through a program that does noise suppression and then back into the computer. We do love technical difficulties. Some of these souls haven't reset since I last did it. Oh, I still need so many more. There's like a bunch in the wizard tower. If I go warp whiz, there's gonna be like one out the edge here. Let's try that again. Maybe a pearl will work better this time. Or I just make the jump. There we go. And there's going to be another one down the ladder here. Trying to get that one by breaking the leaves, but it wasn't working too well. So there's one which is in a cave down here. Let's go back to Hob and get some of the ones, like there's a water well here. There's one up in the rafter of this here. I mean, yeah, but they don't actively play, and I think I would have remembered you having, like, shit-talked my co-op before. How in the world am I gonna get up there? The answer is I'm not. Try this. Heck yeah! Grappling hook to the rescue. That's pretty satisfying. How am I going to do the mob killing task? Well, I'm going to go into dungeons with my mage ultimate and I'm going to kill a bunch of mobs. Eventually I'm going to get a dreadlord sword and I'm going to kill goblins until I get enough goblin eggs to complete the goal there. And then, once you've completed goblin task, get someone to mine endermites for me, just circling around the end with mineral armor, and you'll get a ton of endermites. And you can just dreadlord spam those to death. Alternatively, if you don't have a friend, just go kill things in the spider's den. That's how I do that task. Am I enjoying Iron Man? No. It's something alright. I mean, when I had it, like, the same level of progression as my bingo profiles were, I hated it, but now that I'm kind of past that, and I've got, like, 10 million gemstone powder, it's a little bit better. I kind of hate it though. Alright. Fidget, are you ready? Warp whiz. It's rifting time. I know I'm going to need to do lily pad parkour. I also didn't kill this eye yet. I should try to kill that eye on the way out if possible. No guarantees that it's going to work out that way though. Alright, so now we're going to hide. That went about as well as you would expect it to. And then we gotta kill it. And then we gotta hide. Okay, and we gotta hide. I currently have a grand total of 3 Dredgehog spines. peak content. Huge. I don't know how many of those I need for time charm. Probably a few though. Just gonna avoid that if possible. Alright, run away. Alright, we gotta do parkour. Oh, and if I get lag, then it's over. I'm trying to do the safest jumps possible because I got a lag spike. I was terrified. Claim the paper and toss me to shore. Alright. Easy, free spines. Alright, I don't want to go in until it reaches... Okay, so that's like a kill phase there. If I go in, Fidge is just going to have to kill more things. So I'm going to go get the cat soul that's up here. Ever so slowly. There. And it's going to be laser beams after this. And then I want to go in and hit the boss right before it gets got. How many dragons does it take for E-Drag? 3? But I would not consider that to be the average. You have to do a lot more on average. That's a pretty good cheese spot that you have there, Fidget. Oh, never mind. Alright, I'm gonna hope that this is good. Yep, I caught it. He does a lot of running. Alright, leech fragment, I need 8 more Dredgehog spines, and then we're done. And I got the time charm. I do not know who Pro Guy is. Pro Guy, if you're watching, I do not. Okay, sure. We'll take the friend request. Need cube? Sure. I don't think so, but we'll take it anyways. More free emotes. Hypixel Skyblock is a game with no bugs, only features. Alright. I see. I think I've had this discussion with you before. Okay, there's 4. I need 4 more. I'm gonna hide behind a rock. Surely it is safe behind the rock. And nothing can hurt me. One more. Great. Uh-oh. I hate this game a lot sometimes. Oh, come on. I'm exhausted. I just want it all to stop. And I also need to go kill that eye. Alright, running back. T5 vampire on bingo win? Good question. I'll figure it out another time. Yeah. Alright, time to go kill the eye. Kill tower eye. Yeah. I'm gonna do time charm first so that I get the extra time from it, and then I'll go get the eye too. And then with these spare lily pads, I'm gonna try to maybe do Lagoon Eye? I have no clue. Alright, so I put it in... I don't know if I need to talk to you first. This is the Lagoon one? Sweet. And then there's the cat soul in the house here. Alright, now give me the Rift necklace. Good stuff. One more minute of Rift time. Alright, yeah, we're only gonna have time to kill this one eye. Maybe. Maybe there's hope. Without a punch card, I don't think it's possible. I'll try it though. Because I not only have to get to the lake, cross the lake, and kill the eye. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I am not a parkour pro like I used to be. I will take that L there. It's okay. We got the time charm. Now we can go to the village. That is all that matters. Don't punch Lake Eye. Well, it would have given me more time before I left. Yeah, just go for Dread Farm. Yep, that's the plan. I think I can just go for West Village. Ow. West Village right away and start doing the vacuuming. Because the goal here is Rift Ferret. Nothing else really matters. Hey, look, it's the funny pillar. Yeah, hey there. Is Reaper armor worth? Well, it definitely helps you to do a lot more damage in niche situations. I personally don't use it because I find it to be a little too much effort. But for a lot of people who do high level content like Blaze or Cougar or stuff like that, it's worth getting. It's not a necessity, it's a utility item just like everything else is. I actually don't know the total amounts that I need here. cake soul is ready. Let me go get it, yeah. There's 2 of them, so. First cake. And second cake. Back to our regularly scheduled. No, I don't want the 2-person. I think I should be able to get this relatively quickly. Alright, I need more flies. That's what I'm lacking right now. Gotta be careful not to hit the shadows. They get angry if you hit them with the vacuum. Volts might get angry too. I haven't tested that one. Let's not find out. Alright. So that gets us this. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm good. So I need 15 flies now? Great. The one that I've been putting off and avoiding. Fidget, can you tell me what the rec for Rift Fair is? Like, how many of each pest do I need? I'm looking around for some more flies. I see no fly. $20 flies, 10 spider. So we'll need some more of these, but not too many. 20 silverfish. Alright, thank you. Of course. We have to give the vacuum a capacity. Okay, 4 more and then a bunch of silverfish is all I needed. You're supposed to swing the spiders back and forth, I think, but my method of just standing there and looking at it until it dies also works. Alright, so we're 2 flies off, or no, 7 flies off, still need some more of those. Alright, last one. Let's do this. We got a bit more time due to the Enigma souls that we picked up. And this should allow us to round out our last bit of pest farming here. Yeah, I think so. We should be getting Rift Ferret. Although that temporal pillar, I'm going to have to keep an eye on it and make sure I don't get got. Alright, 2 more spiders. Looking for a spider now. We'll get the one on the tree. There we go. We are all set. Rift Ferret, we need 5 more flies, and we're also going to need some of these Rift Wart roots. So that's going to require me to go get the farming tool from the cow over here. Alright. I'm not going to farm any of those. Thanks for the offer, though. I have funny teleport roots. This is the most janky thing to do, and it probably hurts to watch. Alright, and then we're gonna need 3,000 meds. Easy, we'll be able to handle that. So now it's just about getting these last few flies. Okay, yep, nope. This is what I was talking about. You fidget. I got. Now Fidget's getting got as well. I don't know why they made the shadows angry to vacuums, but maybe it was to teach you that you can't vacuum up the cruxes? Sure thing, I guess. Hey, no worries. I didn't even realize I was getting got until it happened. One more fly and we're done. There we go. Alright, now we need to run back, deposit it in the transfer chest, and we should be good. Probably could have done the eye in the Dread Farm. Now the good question here is, like, what do I spend these motes on? I stole twice from Fidget, and I don't think I needed to do it even all that first time. I could go for the moat the fish, or whatever the one is there. But I'm not sticking around here to do anything more than I have to. Alright, that brings us up to 6 total pets now. There is more good news that we have. I was collecting chickens earlier. If we hop down into our little cave down here, and craft ourselves A couple of enchanted eggs here. This'll help us get pets a lot sooner. I'm gonna throw these in the chicken minions there. There we go. So I'll hopefully come back to a lot more eggs. So what Fidget was telling me is he manual mined a bunch of obsidian. And I don't want to do that. Hey Edith, welcome to the stream. I'm doing good. I'm just doing some bingo. I'm about to give a bit of an overview of what we're going to do here. So, for craftable pets, we should be able to get the pet hoarder goal super easily here. I want to get a little bit of cobble for the silverfish, and I also need to get the rabbit collection for rabbit. The obsidian collection, I really don't want to do it manually, but I'll push for fishing collections first, and then see what obsidian collection looks like later on. Alchemy is super easy. We can get that done today. Fishing collections here? We definitely want to put down a bunch more minions for that, with how bad sponge collection is going. Piggy bank, I should be able to maybe get by with like a second pig minion, and then I want to put cheese in them and collect them while I'm around right now. Diamond spreading, I should take down the diamond minion and do it manually, because we're going to need the minion slots for other things. Chickens should be able to be taken down soon. I'm not going to go for a chicken pet. The remaining pets that I need to go for, I need 6 of them. We have Jerry, Pig, Rabbit, Silverfish. That's 4. Endermite if we manually mine. I'm sure that I'm forgetting one. An owl. Owl is another easy one that you can just purchase there. I don't think I have a rock pet either. Yeah, no. Rock can replace Endermite if I need. Yeah, diamond spreading you mean, Fidget, but yeah, it does take super easy. Hardly any time to do, I imagine. So I'm going to take the enchanted obsidian out of the compactor here. And we're going to start making some more obsidian minions. Bee pet I have. Three enchanted pork away. Is that you or me? Because I'm going to need a little bit more pork there. I think it's 40 enchanted pork. And then I'm also going to need a bunch of fish. We're going to need to forage for storages, but I want to do some fun ones first. Any you souls off. Second pig minion down, and we should get a storage for that soon. Or we could just use this one. We're going to need to go mining, because a lot of these have regular small storages. Like that is a small storage. We need to fix that. And the ghost block. There. Second obsidian minion down. Is a rebound back? I'm not aware of what rebound is. It might be. Compactor goes away now. We don't need it anymore. And we're gonna do some mining stuff. We got the vines trade earlier from Jungle Wood collection, so we just need to mine up until we get diamond collection requirement here. For widgets, I'm going to turn off the forge widget and I'm going to turn on collections. And I'm going to show the most recently earned collection there. I would not be surprised if it's back, yeah. I'll be done soon. Can I get dice? I take it that's Fidget's countdown until being done with Piggy Bank there. Good luck. Well, might as well get the splash, why not? Never mind. Splash is an illusion. Oh, not again. It's always some Iron Man just staring at the wall of diamonds. So we can see in the tab there, diamond collection. Once it reaches 5K, we are done with this task. We're also going to need to do regular mining commissions. I should be angling myself with the wind right now. That'll make this a little easier. Our goal is going to be Heart of the Mountain 4, so that we can start unlocking Sky Mall and trying to go for Golden Goblin. Alright. Enjoy your Breaking Bad binge. It's a good show. Take care. Ooh. Huge. So, the Bingo Pet increases the amount of Heart of the Mountain XP that we get. So, we should be able to reach that just from daily. Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright. Mithril ore in Royal Mines. Guess we're going back. Yep, I noticed that this hour is really good for Skyblock streams. At least, like, there's not a lot of competition for viewership right now. And I was going to stream earlier. Okay, this I might be able to get into. Please. Well, let's go... That's a fancy looking cape that someone has on in this pile. Heyo. I'm getting recognized. Let's go. I'm popular. It's always a curiosity of mine. Am I being recognized as a splasher, as a streamer, as a high-level player? I'll take whatever I can get, Fidget. Ooh, that's even better than my Iron Man right now. I still have to make more of the Devon pieces. Sweet. Hello there, my name. Nice to see you. I got recognized as the streamer. We're gonna go forge. It's quicker to get to Royal Mines that way. Hello there, a bingo player. Yeah, my normal has a few too many hours of playtime. Hang on, will it show up if I do the... Well, it doesn't show... it shows on my full set of Devon there. That's cool. It doesn't show my Skyblock level, though. I feel like of the things it should show, it's not the skill levels or the collections like this. It should be Skyblock level. I don't know why they never implemented it into the profile menu there. Reaper boots. Yeah. A Reaper is utility. Armor swap with Reaper's ability. Well, if it gives you more survivability, that's fine. Early mithril mining is a bit silly. I'm also going to want to do some gold mining for alchemy. Raffle event. I actually need that. Lucky me. That can help, and then also... There you go. Welcome to the party. My own little bingo corner of the internet. There's bingo party, but then there's Kaboom stream party. If I get MVP++, I can do the stream party and then people can join it. Oh, yeah, I should probably participate in the raffle. You got the piggy bank? Good work, Fidget. GG. So I mentioned this yesterday, but when you do raffle, your goal should be 40 tickets. 40 tickets is good. Tickets is good. Hopefully you get the Golden Goblin in a reasonable time frame there, Fidget. I don't know if it was coincidence, I need to do a little more testing, but the Sky Mall on one of my profiles had Golden Goblin, and then it also had it on Bingo at the same time. Yeah, on a trade profile, the coins is a pretty important part of that. I said I hope that you get the Golden Goblin in a reasonable time frame there, Fidget, and that you don't have to go through, like, a lot of eggs. I think I got pretty lucky last bingo when they had a Golden Goblin task there. Alright, that should be more than enough tickets. Hopefully I get a win. Okay, Star Sentries are piling up in a little bully pool there. No thanks. Hey, I know that guy. Hey, I know that guy. I don't know that guy. Bingo time. Emissary. Hit treasure hoarders. That I can do. I'm gonna finish out this daily commission, and then I should be done. I need one more for daily. Looks like I'm hunting titanium. So we have Sky Mall now. So if I reset Heart of the Mountain for free. Yes, please let me reset. Thank you. I'm gonna go up and around through here, and then we're gonna dump all of the powder that we can into Chance for Golden Goblin. And then this Sky Mall perk, there's a chance that we get a 10% or a 10x chance to find golden and diamond goblins. And that's when we want to throw any goblin eggs that we have for a chance to get the bingo goal completed. But for the sake of our actual mining commission there, let's hunt some titanium. I have another sizable donation. Interesting, interesting. I'm tempted, actually. Okay. You know what? For funsies, let's see. We'll add it to the donation rock. I normally don't take donations, but only for you. Oh, I think you... Do you spawn down in the rock down there now? No, where'd Beth spawn? It wasn't here. And it wasn't there. Where did they go? Hello. Hi there. What's the donation? I have a lot of curiosity. Whoa. Whoa, you've just doubled your donation, Beth. That's huge. You doubled your donation. Gonna add that to the rock. Alright. We're just gonna do... I'm gonna break the AFK pool. We don't even need it anymore. Huge. +3 coins from Beth Master 5. Huge. Yeah, I definitely need it. How else am I gonna cross over into 3 billion coins? Alright, back to my titanium hunt now. This looks promising. Yeah, 3 whole coins is gonna be amazing. 3 billion isn't that much, but 3 whole coins? Now we're talking. Yeah, I got a splash like less than 10 minutes ago. I don't feel like I need it. Thanks, Fidget. I may be regretting these words, but I don't think I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna let some other people get on. Perhaps I should have done the mining commission first and then reset my Heart of the Mountain. I get it, yeah. This is true, but I'm at the stage of the game where it takes like 5 billion coins to get my next item that I need. The grind, it never stops, it just changes. The good news is we're done with that, which should get us done with commissions entirely for the day. Yeah. So that 350 ore can be for later. And I just wanted to swap over and get that commission for community goal participation. No other reason in particular. I'm going to pre-stack the treasure hoarder puncher commission here. Should be really easy to do. There we go. We can throw out all that starfall, we're not going to use it. Alright, I think I got distracted. At one point I was mining for diamond spreading, and then I did daily commissions. Did I get done with that? I did. So now I need to go get the vines trade. That's going to be regular jungle leaves. And then under for trades. And then diamond spreading. There we go. We really don't need to use the diamond spreading for anything. It's just kind of a... I'm throwing it in the retirement ender chest page. Alright. Next up in the list of things we need to do today. Mining commissions will finish when they reset again tomorrow. And then that gets us our 15. Magical mushroom soup. That's a side quest we could do. Or we could keep pushing minions. Finlay. Oh. Is nice. We also need alchemy, which is going to be gold collection. Which I also reset my Heart of the Mountain Tree for. That's a little unfortunate. I guess we could also pivot over to sugarcane and enchant a rookie hoe and get a bunch of enchanted sugar. I'm hoping that level 14 alchemy doesn't really take that long to get. I'll take whatever reforge you have here. True, robust is one of the better ones. Alright, put the mining away. And then for farming, we are going to craft some minions here. Like a lot of minions. I think the owl, when we get it, is going to require a decent bit of coins as well. But we could get carried just by like one arachne crystal for that. So that's not too much pressure in terms of coins. I was also told if I do ender nids by Fidget, then I should be able to get plenty of coins. Yeah, 2.2k, 2.2 mil. It's a bit of coin cost, but I can manage it. So, current goal right now is push for minions and get the sugarcane collection that we need there. Sky Mall, mining fortune. I think if I preemptively see Golden Goblin, I'm going to drop whatever I'm doing at the time and go for like getting a little bit of eggs there. I believe that I heard a rodent as well. Yeah. Invincible rodent? It was not taking damage there for a little bit. I hear it, but I do not see it. Hello. And then we're going to put this in, I believe it will double my egg output, so I can put it in... I'll put it in chicken and pig minions while I'm active. Alright, let's take a gander here. I'm going to put it in 4 different minions. We're going to have this one, and then the ones that have eggs. So this, and this. Huge. We got it. Now we're gonna push into barn. With the wheat minion here, we could harvest a little bit of this wheat at the start. Let's equip the armor here for a little bit more farming fortune. That's unfortunate. I've run out of inventory space. Good luck with barn, yeah. It's a pain trying to get all of these collections without getting outcompeted. But if I see a crop that's just not harvested for a little bit, I'm fine with it. I think we're gonna leave it there, though. We can get more wheat later if needed. And then potato, and I think we can leave carrot where it is. Oh yeah, not a ton of potato collection here. Also need the base tier wheat hoe. Perfect. I could even go for the enchanted potato here. Let's turn on collection widget. And then, do I have to go into the settings here as well? Yeah, last turn collection. We're nearly done. Just slightly more potatoes here. Perfect. I don't think I want to go above tier 4 potato minion. Don't care about that or that. Let's do carrots. And we've already taken care of pig and chicken, and we're gonna kill mushroom cows for the cow minion there. And we're also gonna need to get a lot of mushroom collection, because we still need to consume the flight soup. Alright, that's all of those done. So now it's desert time. I notice a lack of cactus on this desert. Unfortunate. The good news is, even if people destroy the cactus plains down here, they usually don't nuke all of the cactus that can be harvested, like this up here. And then I can go back to hub and NPC buy cactus to fill out whatever remaining bits of collection that I need. I think if you break the sand under a cactus, it doesn't respawn. That's why the entire main landscape down there is devoid of cactuses. But then no one's really mining sand in a circle up here. should be good for now. I can buy more cactus to fill up the last little bit as needed. Yeah. Cocoa beans, we're just gonna go for like the minion craft. Because I can buy more cocoa beans from NPC there. You should be harvesting these with an axe, it's much faster, but I can't get Sunder on an axe, so I'm just going to use the harvesting hoe right now for him. And I'm realizing a flaw here. It would definitely be more effective to go for gold rather than all the way up to enchanted sugar right now. Because for some reason the sugarcane isn't respawning correctly. I have a theory for why cactus doesn't respawn, but I don't really have one for the sugarcane not respawning properly. You just get weird floating sugarcane. I'm also going to need rabbit collection, so let's work on that. Comes after, I think 1k is when we start getting enchanted sugarcane. And then it's bare minimum 1 stack of rabbit that we need. Alright, let's go around in a circle here, hunting down the rabbits. I think I just craft a rabbit minion and then have it collect the necessary rabbit I need to make the rabbit pet, rather than going for 2 stacks of rabbit. There we go, enchanted sugar unlocked. Sugarcane minion. Now I'm going to craft an enchanted sugar and put it in my compactor. We don't need diamonds anymore, we're done with that. We should be done with pearls too until we go back to the end. I can lobby hop and try to find something that's a little better for sugarcane. Because half the sugarcane being eliminated in this lobby is a little ridiculous. I'm gonna focus more on the rabbits now. It's also a little silly how you unlock the minion, but then you need to still get the crafting components to be able to craft it. If a minion requires like 80 raw material of something to craft and it unlocks at 50 of that material, I don't think it's that useful. I'd rather it unlock at like 100 of whatever that material is. There we go. So one stack of rabbit for later. Because we're also going to need to get the rabbit pet collection unlocked. Which isn't too much. Yeah, you know what? I said I'd make the minion and place it down. But we probably need the minion slots. And I need the kills anyways, so let's take a little detour. Surely it won't take too much longer. Three more raw rabbit, and then we're done. There we go. Now we can craft the rabbit pet later. That's almost craft. Alright. Mushroom time. Normally I go down here early game and I'll scam Moby. Good luck. But I'm deciding against that. Because I don't really need the coins from Moby this time around. So Moby can keep his precious coins, rather than having me scam him. So we're going to need to go and get mushroom collection up here. We need a total of about 1k, I think, is the goal. And if this guy's going to kill all of the cows for me, it's going to be a little annoying. Because I could definitely just do this. Some combination of breaking the shrooms and getting the animals killed. Is that a high level, like level 100 plus, killing animals? Why? It's like a 500 or so bestiary cap. You surely don't need to be here. I don't even need to be here for too long. Let's just make sure that I get the stack I need for at least a base tier cow minion. Yeah, this guy's using what sounds to be a Terminator on my mushroom cows. Why? They moved the die a long time ago. You're a bit late. I think bro's trying to go for the Nadashika die off of the mushroom cows. Alright. I'll let them do their thing. Halfway done with mushrooms now. If I go for the red ones here, I can get the minion up a little higher. There's the cow minion at least. One more. We got it. There. Mining fortune again, it seems. Good stuff. I love waiting for my RNG. Not that I really have many golden goblin eggs potentially to show for it. Is there a perk in the gold shop which increases golden goblins, or is it just the diamond goblins from the shop? Pretty sure it's the second option there, where it's only the diamond goblins get buffed rates. Because I remember being confused about that. Because I wanted to just up my rates for the goblins there in general. And I could only do diamond goblins on Iron Man for some reason. Not gonna need too many more cactus there to max out cactus. Sell that, and then any brown mushroom can go. Buy another one of these. So now to max cactus. we go. Cactus is done. Buy a ton of cocoa bean. That works for now. And then buy out all the sugarcane for alchemy purposes. For some reason, they won't let me buy an individual sugarcane. Great stuff, Hypixel. I'm glad I can buy up to my purchase limit. And there are no issues with that. Alright. Now we're gonna go get some materials. First off, we're going to go get our bowl, our glowstone, and down here, go through this NPC prompt and get our redstone. Break the glowstone, craft and consume the funny soup. Sell all remaining mushrooms. Craft a cow minion. Work on the nether wart as well. The alchemist here should have some more nether wart that they can sell me. Yep. And then I think they come with brewing stands, yeah. Just gonna dump all of the water bottles and sugarcane and stuff like that in there. Buy even more water bottles. I could just fill up water bottles on my island, but I'm lazy, you see, and they sell bottled water. And if there's anything that I love buying with my money, it's pre-bottled water. Alright, and then I want to check the God Pot duration. We should still have our Alchemy skill XP boost on right now. And that's what matters. So it did a little bit there. But we're gonna need more. Of either sugar or gold is another one we could pivot towards later. We're done with these. Let's take a look at minions. What do we have left to craft? We need 8 more plus like another 25 to up the other stuff. We've hardly done anything in the base mining tiers here. We've got like coal, iron, gold, emerald, lapis, redstone, end stone. Yeah, we're gonna have a field day with all of those. We still need melon and pumpkin for farming, but we've done all of the other ones other than that. Let's go hub. And we should be able to, from this adventure here, work on a lot of this. Both of these are really good collections to get and then grind minions out for. Bones, I might not actually have enough for a minion yet. Yeah, I don't. Well, I know a fast way to get bone collection up. Eight whole bones from a skeleton. 9 bones from a skeleton. If only vanilla had these kinds of rates. There we go, skeleton minion already collected. Later. See ya. There we go. I'm not going to grind out the remaining bones needed for next tier. That can be done another time. If I up my spider collections, I can get some string and stuff. It's 2 more collections I can go for. The main cost of that is going to be getting the spider eye collection. String goes really quick in the cave here. But spider eye is going up decently quick as well. Alright, that's all minions done here. So many bestiaries to claim. That's actually not a bad thing if we go for a little bit more combat XP. Because we still need dungeons unlocked. Yeah, no, if we go for some bestiary here, that's actually really good for us. We kind of need it. GG. That's why you stay for one more boss. Don't even have much of a reason to push for any bestiary in particular here. It's just that these are really easy ones to go for. Bestiary milestone 9. Alright, so I need 10 more bestiaries from anywhere to get this done. Silverfish is one that we can kind of go for, although I don't think we're going to go for any of the other ones here. In the end, I should definitely finish getting my last pieces of end equipment, because that gives a lot of bestiary. Yeah, let's push for that. The scaling of obsidian defenders and watchers is crazy good. Like, I'm getting 1 bestiary per kill here. Drag you? Like, you want to warp? Warp? Is that what you mean? VC. Oh, he wants into the VC. We're about to get another voice on stream. Welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, hello. So, I'm getting my last bit of combat XP that I need for dungeons, and then we could do some dungeoning together. Have you gotten your Golden Goblin Sky Mall yet, or no?
Nope. No, I was working on medium storages for my fishing minions.
Okay, good call, good call. How many minion slots do you have right now? Fidget? Oh, they muted.
Bruh.
What's up?
I didn't know I was muted.
I see, I see. Well, it's a good thing I called that out. How many minion slots?
Yeah, 7.
Okay, yeah. That's what...
All of them have medium chests now, and all of them have 7 cheese each.
Mm-hmm.
So they should be good to go for at least like a couple hours unchecked here.
Yeah.
And then I'll probably check them before I get off, and then get them in the morning, and I should have
A decent bit of sponge. Yeah.
Yeah, decent little chunk of flavor.
Did you figure out if wet sponges worked or not?
I did not. Thanks for the reminder. So how does it work? I just soak up water and...
So, with... There's something where I think you could buy wet sponge. I think it's from the plumber. Or maybe it's from the builder. But you could smelt that, and then once you collect it from furnace, it would give you the sponge collection, supposedly.
See.
That was like really early on tech. I think even for Stranded as well. They used that a lot on Stranded. So that's the
Wet
bell.
sponge?
Yeah.
Like buy it from the builder or something?
Builder or the plumber.
Oh yeah, builder. Here we go. Yeah, I'll buy a stack. I'll humor this. A stack is really expensive, 35K.
Yeah. It's either that or people were just using that to get the sponge for sponge armor through that. And I forgot what the thing was.
That might have been it, but then at the same point, why don't they just get sponge? There's also sponge.
Because it was really slow to grind that up through minions, I think was the concern. Alright, if I claim...
So let's check my sponge collection. 130 sponge. We're gonna put 1 in the furnace. Nope, does not count.
Okay, well, understandably they patched that.
Oh, fuck that, bro. No.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
But
Or maybe I'm just doing it wrong.
I think that there's not really a way to smelt sponge wrong. So it's just patched is all.
You can't use the sponge hook either, as I previously told you.
Yeah, sponge is bugged off of that.
We're kind of just, you know, stuck with it. Hoping that we can... Like, now I'm just gonna have to fucking go and do fishing, and hopefully I can fish up a fuck ton of guardians and get really fucking lucky with that.
You should be fine
Like,
off
I'm
of
almost-
minions. You can get more minion slots. That's probably more of an effective manual grind for you right now rather than manual fishing.
What, just to do minion slots? I mean, I already have 8, all my...
I'm gonna go for
yeah, I have
12
8.
for reference video.
12?
Yeah.
Really? What the fuck? You're crazy.
Well, this bingo is driving me crazy, so...
You're not wrong. I mean, all I really have to do is just grind cheese and then just chicken every couple hours at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Just checking every couple hours, make sure they're loaded up with cheese. And collect all the shit in there, you know?
Yeah. And a bunch of pickaxes. We're gonna do mining minions, and then hopefully that's enough for maxed out getting 12 slots.
I'm just gonna pray that that 8 minions is gonna do me. I got
Yeah.
4 tier 3s, 4 tier 2s.
Hub 14 splash.
Oh, you know what? I know what I'm gonna do.
What?
When you go to Hub, ask people what their sponge collection is, and if they have high sponge collection, visit them and see what they're doing.
Anyone has high sponge collection? What's the strat? Yeah, I got completely ghosted there. Okay, one person said 68 sponge. That's crazy.
I remember seeing someone who had like 400 or 500, and I was like, holy fuck, this early on?
I'm also 68 sponge collection.
200. I've got like 100 and something.
You can get lots of sponge if you're manually fishing up the sea creatures. Like, it's not impossible to do that.
I mean, yeah.
It's just really far out of the way, I'd say.
I've got 130. You know what? I'll do some fishing.
Good luck with that.
I will do a couple minutes of fishing, see how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
It's good. See if I get any guardians and see how quick the progress goes. If it's quick, I might just do it. I'm just get it fucking done and over with, so I don't have to stress about it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be having to hop between the Dwarven Mines hobby and
Go there, get fortune,
as well. Dwarven Mines.
and
Ammo plus 50 mining fortune. Looking great.
Yep.
Fuck me. Fuck me. I didn't want 10x golden goblins either. Anyways, I didn't want
5x
that.
titanium. So yeah, that confirms that Skymall's different for each person.
Why in the world would I actually want something that I want? That makes too much sense.
Yeah. I'm currently 15 minion slots off of the 12th one.
Oh.
So we'll get that really soon here.
Oh, so we got an alligator. Cool.
You sound really tired, Fidget.
No, I'm not tired. It's placebo.
Okay. Don't even know if you're using that word correctly, but I'll go with it.
No, it isn't. I'm sugar pilling myself into. Oh no! Someone killed the guardian. Too bad. I could use a sugar pill right now. It tastes pretty good.
That is the effect that sugar has, yeah. I think it's because, like, out in nature, we weren't able to get a lot of it, and it was a really good source of energy. And now it's abundant and artificial and very, very bad for our health.
Sugar is my favorite type of drug.
Okie dokie.
More favorite than caffeine.
Yeah.
Caffeine isn't as good as sugar.
The crazy thing, I don't know if I've told you this, but I have not had caffeine ever.
Stay like that. Will keep you sane.
Yeah.
Once you try caffeine and you get used to it, you literally can't like survive without it. It's crazy.
Well, yeah, I saw the effect that it had on people, and I was like, I don't know if that's worth it, even if it is just a slight pick-me-up. The cost of, like, if there's not a local caffeine thing, or, like, I don't have caffeine, then, uh-oh, can't do anything. Day is ruined. I didn't like the sound of that.
I know people who... My friend drinks, like, 3 energy drinks worth of caffeine every morning. I don't know how he's alive. How much fucking caffeine he drinks.
Well, I think it's not a concern of, like, how much caffeine you have. It's more like the long-term effects of how that affects, like, heart and just blood pressure, stuff like that.
Let's see. Nerd.
I'll take it.
I'm just kidding. Also, I just realized a couple weeks ago that the green Minecon cape.
Yeah.
I just realized it was a piston.
Ah, what'd you think it was before?
I don't know how. I don't know what I thought it was. I thought it was like, I don't know.
Fair, I guess.
I don't know. I just never looked at it twice.
Yeah.
Ooh, funny design. It also makes sense because that was probably when they released 1.8.9, which was the Redstone update.
I have no clue what the timeline for that is.
I wish I would have been able to get a Minecon cape. It was so sick.
I mean, you can still get the new capes that they're releasing now. It's not the same, but...
Yeah, but they're, like, trash looking, bro, and everyone has one.
You don't want to have Jack Black's face on your Elytra when you pull it out?
No, I don't want to have Jables gaming on my fucking Elytra cape. He doesn't play video games. He has a song about it.
He at least has more knowledge about the game, though, than that one person who called the sniffer the turtle. Is that a turtle? That's crazy.
Oh, man. I hope they make a fucking killing with that movie.
I mean, if it's any indication, like, the video game movies are getting a lot more of a popular resurgence now.
I hope it makes a killing, but I also hope that they don't make a sequel, because the sequel of, like, almost any video game movie other than Sonic is, like, historically not been very good.
Yeah,
No,
but
no, hold on. You know what? Rather, I hope they don't make a TV show out of it. That's the real
TV
kicker.
show.
If they make a fucking Minecraft TV show, literally dead. I'm literally gonna die of fucking death.
This will be an interesting experiment to see how suppressed my VOD gets when you drop like a F-bomb every 5 seconds. If it gets like picked up, like, oh boy.
You want me to stop?
I don't think it matters. It would be bad, I think, towards the start of the video. I heard like first 30 seconds, you don't want to have anything like that. I have no clue what repeated swear words do to my VOD, though.
Oh.
I just...
Oh, no, we're Fred.
I just try to, like, self-censor myself whenever I have, like, a swear thing, but I don't always do it, so it's fine. Just try to be a little bit more mindful of that. The YouTube overlords, they don't like it. They like it to be purely family-friendly. They want to give all of their advertisers tons of money, and that's how they run their website. So you just kind of got to comply with the system.
God damn.
Yeah.
Dude, why does every single bait use, like, normal fish?
You can buy the minnow bait.
Oh, yeah,
from the fish merchant.
Where? Oh, dude, we're buying, like, couple stacks of that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, they're cheap. Wow, okay.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if there's a limit on how many you can buy per day.
There is.
Okay.
640.
And then if you get can of worms from the sea creature, that can give you fishing XP, or it can also give you bait from that as well.
Give me some bait.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, well, I don't know what they got, but they just got something. They got a thing.
Alright. One more here. And surely I need one of these other mining minions. I could go for the quartz. Or I could go for endstone. Let's go for endstone. Because I can just NPC buy that one.
Literally just instant friggin' death because that guy's a fire pal.
Yep, that's how it works.
I can hear him in the corner of my ear. I can hear him. He's calling out to me.
Probably could have just slash arrested that.
I'm hacking.
Warp. And
dropping lore.
what?
Nothing.
There we go. 12 minion slots. Absolutely worth it.
I hacked into the bot mainframe.
The what?
The bot mainframe.
You sound like one of those tech movies who's just like quoting funny words.
Hacks. I'm haxing, Fidget. Fidget, don't worry about how I got into the bot.
You just cryptoed the blockchain, my guy.
I just blockchained the crypto, actually.
Heck yeah, man.
You having fun mining them nodes?
No, I was just here to get the endstone minion from the shop. I got 12.
Oh, no. Yeah.
And then...
Boy, do I feel like a jackass.
I'll be mining them later. We'll see how much my minions can get me. I'm hoping that I can just get away with minions and not having a manual mine it.
I don't know about this whole fishing thing, because I haven't gotten like a single fucking. Oh my god, man, these guardians are like few and far between here.
Rider of the Deep and Catfish also give sponges.
I've gotten no sponges at all.
Yep, that's expected. Sponges are really rare. That's why they added a whole sinker for it. Alright, we're gonna go
This game sucks
to
so bad.
this.
Hey, Boom, remind me next time I decide to do a full card to just not these.
I think I even warned you, like, these were some of the bad goals, and I didn't consider Sponge to be that bad.
I mean, it's not that bad, because, I mean, yeah, technically I could literally just, like, AFK the entire thing.
Yeah.
Stop making me feel like a dingus because it's obvious. Stop it.
Well, there's like the stubborn, I want to speedrun my card, so I'm going to do everything manually, and then there's the I'm lazy and I want the minions to take care of my card for me. You're kind of somewhere in the middle, where like you're wanting to do some of the tasks manually when you don't have to, and I'm kind of like, why are you making it harder? Like, you're done with the card.
Rider of the Deep has a 20% chance.
Yep.
Dude.
And with loot share, that one's even lower.
Oh. So each has a 40%. But do I have access to the CDH even? Probably friggin' not. Skyblock doesn't. Why the hell, bro? It's literally sponge, not fucking. Oh, there's a wiki tiki.
Nice.
Oh, let's get absolutely friggin' dunked on trying to loot share this.
Do wiki tikis drop Sponge?
Oh my god, you're right. Do they? We'll find out.
If you get a tiki mask, then you get extra hotspot chance. That'll help you when you grind out your sponge manually.
Fuck you.
I'll permit that.
Making it any better.
Yeah.
Oh, we're about to get it. Oh, oh, the floor's lava. Floor's lava, boys. Oh, we're doing the hopscotch.
I have an inkling here. I'm gonna just audio balance us real quick. I'm just gonna lower down your volume because I know that I'm talking a little quieter right now, and I imagine that you're talking really loud on the stream, so I just adjusted your volume. No, it's no fault of you. I just wanted to make sure the stream audio is a bit more balanced there.
I literally didn't get any. Oh yeah, because there was like 6 people there, and I'm fucking angler armor with the dreadnought.
And there's a damage threshold that you have to hit, and magic damage is reduced, so all of those things.
Like, I'm not right click.
Okay. But how much damage do you do per hit left click? Stuff and things indeed, my friend. Stuff and things.
Oh, dumpster diver, let's go. He had a sponge.
Nice.
Don't you fucking dare buy you sludge.
Now the question is, can anything drop enchanted sponge? Because that would actually be helpful.
Let me check.
Well, it was worth a shot.
There was a deep drop spawn, dumpster. That was a 50% chance.
Dumpster Diver having the meta rates for sponge is crazy.
50%. So, if I get a Grim Reaper, it's 2 or 4. Between 2 to 4.
Whoa.
Lucky.
Looks like you need to spooky fish next time that comes around in 4 days, 7 hours when the bingo's already done.
Ooh, right.
Yeah.
Well, the Emperor has 2 to 3.
Good luck.
Frosties have a 100% drop chance.
Well, that's actually late winter is coming up here soon, so.
And they're pretty easy and free to kill. And people usually don't pay any mind for them as well. So you should just let them fucking shoot everyone.
Yup.
That's why when I said that, I was like, that's my ticket.
4 pets plus rock pet if I go for it.
Do you want to know what pets I went for?
You showed me your pet list before I started the stream.
Oh, yeah.
Jerry pet is not included.
I missed that on the Ringo as well. He had a common lion.
Alright.
It would have been so free.
Well, looking at this.
That's funny. I bought an owl pet like 30 minutes before the Ringo came around, and I was so pissed.
Well,
So fucking pissed.
Owl is the one that I'm missing here. If I get Jerry and Endermite.
Do you not have enough eggs for all the cooking?
I should have the eggs in the minions. I put cheese in the chickens.
Once you put eggs in your minions, it's basically you get them in less than a day.
Yeah.
More than
Let's take a gander.
I have 3 minions. Looking at eggs.
Mm-hmm.
You just check back every like 30 minutes and an hour, and
Yep.
I wonder if you can work up and then go mine for sponge that's in deep cavern.
No, you can't. An interesting tactic, but no. Still need a few more eggs here. We're not completely end player yet.
Oh, good lines. Oh, 5 seconds. 5 seconds for the wheel. Ready?
Good luck.
Here we go. Freaking. You're fucking kidding me, right?
Well, you actually have eggs to throw. I don't, so.
It's plus 50 mining fortune again.
No, the game hates you on so many levels right now.
Now I wonder, is it cross profile?
Should be. Well, actually, we will need to make more fish minions later, so we'll keep that. Alright, so we need to make more minions for the island. And we're going to put a heavy focus on fish.
I have 8 fish in my mouth, and I have nothing else. What do I do from there? I just need to dance, then please just like 2 sponge per location. One sponge. 3, 4, oh my god, holy. Okay.
You got this?
Damage. Now 145.
Huge.
So now I'm wondering, is the real plot here? So you let your minion get full, right?
Uh-huh.
But then you don't collect anything, and then you let the sponge get full, right? And then you take out the sponge, enough items to get another sponge in your minion, and then you let it fill up again. Would that be just forcing the sponge.
I think I would have heard if you could force item on a minion.
Well, not like forcing. Like obviously, like you're not gonna get sponge every time. Like it's not like one of every item every time. More like so like you have every other item full, right?
Yeah.
So you only claim one item, so that the one it can only alternate one item, and then that item fills up. So like say you get raw salmon a second time, so you collect it,
Yeah.
and then you collect it until you get sponge, and then you AFK for the sponge.
No, that's not gonna work.
Okay.
Because otherwise, if you're thinking about it, if it's gonna roll into a sponge, it's gonna roll into a sponge. If it's not gonna roll into a sponge, then it doesn't really make a difference whether all items are collected or if none of the items have been collected.
Well, has anyone ever tried that before? Because then that might work.
You are well.
Forcing it to do sponge.
If you want to be the first person to try to do that, go for it. I don't think there's really been a use case where people need to force things on a sponge minion, and it doesn't really work for things that are RNG. I'll let people get it. I still have an hour left.
An hour?
Yeah, I got the one that was before this.
Oh yeah, you're right.
The things that people would really want to force minion drop on, like Inferno minions, they do entirely rely off of RNG. I don't know if fish minions have a different way of rolling. They might. You might be onto something.
Maybe bros on him.
What?
He's on a bingo and did like slash go. Enchanted go. Wait, how did he show his holding?
How? Huh? No, you can't. You must have a cookie buff. How do you get a cookie buff on bingo? Are you certain that this person has bingo?
I might have just typed it out like a cheap little guy, so.
Possibly.
Oh, I'm not allowed to.
The settings all invert. Go for it. So, the second option. Yeah. At least you were self-aware enough to recognize that you would be getting baited. Too slow. Couldn't bait him in return.
Is this how it would work? Is this how it would say? Oh. The B is dead.
Yeah. I mean, fixing the B, I think it's... Yeah, that's how it would look like.
How do I type out the B?
People are able to copy text directly from their logs.
I mean, I have it, like, in here. Like, is it not working?
Hypixel could autocorrect
wait,
it.
you said it's in logs?
Yeah, like your text logs. It should show the symbol.
It's like, it don't even show it. It's like A question mark A though? Hell no.
Prismarine sinker.
Hey, so how do you start off every bingo with an AOTE, by the way?
You don't.
Like, do you?
No, I don't. I have an aspect of the void, or not an aspect of the void sword. But you don't start out with an AOTE. You have to craft that.
You're muted.
Oh, I'm muted on Discord. Oops. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I start out with a void sword, but I don't start out with a AOTE. Or no, like I bought the void sword from the end. At max bingo rank, you start out with a compactor, a deleter, an abaphone, and a grappling hook, and the storage chests. You don't get anything else.
What storage chest do you get?
5 medium, same as everybody else. I get a elixir potion splash that gives me haste 3, but the haste doesn't work on trees because it's still bugged. So when they added the haste artifact, or whatever the upgrade to it was, the haste rope. No, I know that it works. I know that it works when you have a god splash. It doesn't work when you have an elixir splash. It was bugged when they added it for everybody, regardless of what haste you were using, and then they fixed it for splashed potions and the god pot. But they didn't fix it for elixir. Yeah. Is that you? Hello. That was you. Well. I mean, you could always just do it another time. You don't have to do it. I would wait until the 10x to throw your eggs, though. I wouldn't get impatient.
Bro, like when I was doing my mining and whether I really didn't want to care for building goblins, it was every day. It's like, I'm here, hello, really hard. Now that I really actually want it, it's like...
Yeah.
Sorry, what? You said, huh? No, not that A, bro. I'm sorry, Bob.
Is this person even present? I'm pretty sure bro is Macrag. The note person in the hub here. They just like lock their head on a tree and wait. It's pretty silly. and their inventory is full. Like, they aren't even getting it.
Let's see this. Is he on bingo? Or?
No, no, just a normal profile, level 3 with a tree capitator.
One?
And like I break the log and they don't even do anything.
You got a really bad macro.
Like I've never seen someone go for these other trees before.
I have. I'll tell you. I'll inform you a little bit more off stream, but.
No, no, no. See, look at this. Like, they see me messing with them, and there's no reaction at all. It's just business as usual for that one. Okay.
It was actually really funny. Oh no, he was gonna mine the two block, the two block. He didn't post. This is really fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can mine that. No, that's not that tree. That tree. Let's see how it. Where'd it go?
They're still in the lobby. They didn't leave. I just want them away from my log piles. I want to have my log mining here in peace.
I'm just gonna break every tree, just one block off every tree.
Yeah.
Slowly but surely, just briefing.
No, but like, if you break it one block above where eye level is, they will go and they'll break the one at eye level, because that's where the macro is checking, I believe.
I mean, yeah, just do the one that's at eye level.
No, if it's at eye level, they recognize that the tree is broken and they go somewhere else. But if you do the one above eye level, I think that it fools them.
Just the one above eye level?
Yeah, yeah, like 3 blocks above ground level.
Well, I also don't want to fucking do it to every single tree or else they start oh, he's going into HUD. He's going into HUD.
I didn't even know that tree could be mined. Come on, we gotta steer him away from the log piles.
I'm breaking one block in every tree. Oh, right here, watch this.
Oh, not the log pile. Yep, nope. Go that way. Yeah, he'll move to the next one if he sees that, but I was thinking he would break the... He'd still break the tree and only be getting 2 logs each time, which no human would do.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
That's even funny.
Yeah, he's just harvesting
He's not
stumps.
picking them up, so he's not getting XP.
Well, he gets the foraging XP. He's not getting the collection for it, which is silly that you would do this before having auto pickup or like a sack or any basic materials.
You know why? It's because this is gonna be a dungeon cheat account.
Oh, okay.
And that's what they do, right? They love foraging, and then they cheat foraging, and they start cheating in dungeons, and every other skill is basically free level up.
Yeah.
That's when they do it.
Another human.
Yeah, IRL.
Long time no see. Yeah.
I'm gonna tell him that there's a macro. I'm also gonna report this guy.
Yeah.
What would it be called, cheating or stat boosting?
Call this one cheating. quite happy with that outcome.
Should I get the entire guild over here and just like give him the heckle this guy?
Nah, nah.
Party,
See, the
stop cheater.
the best part is, no matter how many people you bring to harvest their trees, they're not gonna lobby swap because I already called out their name, and they probably have.
Standing in front of them.
Yeah.
No sane human would be this into mining trees while having someone fucking reduce their rates. He would have left already.
Yeah.
After I started walking in front of him, he probably would have already been left.
Mm-hmm. Gonna need to mine so many extra logs here. Fire. Yep, I got him to mine a stump. That was funny.
Yeah, like the ones that are too, like, watch this.
Yep. Oh no, he got a pile.
Got him in on some too. I asked what's macroing in chat. Honestly, it's a good question. SGC.
I don't know if mass flagging is actually helpful for this. I mean, I have heard that it does some things to like get a cheater more attention there, but if you're not in the lobby with the person who's cheating, I don't know if your report really counts there.
I guess that would make sense. I'm also gonna report him for stat boosting.
Go for it. Oh no, don't tell me. Okay, that's a human being. Oh, they got the pile.
No, he beat me to it. Turns the chief. Literally killing this race right now.
Head snapping to trees is a bit silly.
Oh my god, it's going to do this. Nerd. Why is it like he's got a really fucking bad macro if it's only detecting the block at fucking head height that's one above.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right, you really can fucking stump them. I see what you're saying now.
I normally wouldn't have to push this far into minions, but considering I've been inactive...
I watch this guy get, like, banned alive from our lobby.
3 to 5 business years for that.
He's in a fucking
How's the bingo card looking? Well, bingo card, if we take a look here, we have 2 fishing collection goals to go through. A few pets, we're just waiting on the eggs to get them now. Obsidian collection, which we may do through minions, or we may do manually. It looks like it's going pretty good through minions, in all honesty. As long as I just keep my minion slots pretty high up. Alchemy skill is doing some more manual sugarcane or manual gold, or I could just wait for NPC buy resets tomorrow. Piggy bank, minions, we should have that by tomorrow. Mob killing, we're going to need to go into dungeons and get a Dreadlord. Commissions, we're waiting for reset. Golden Goblin, we are waiting for 10x Golden Goblin chance from Skymall.
I want to show him.
E-table. I got lucky. Yeah. You have to match it. So Guardian's not a reliable pet to get each time, but you could easily substitute it for a reindeer or one of the Oringo pets.
Like it's actually hilarious. Like you just fucking stump the log,
Mm-hmm.
and the macro is like, this is still okay.
Yeah, and they waste their tree cap charge on it. They didn't even try to experience the game yet. You're probably right. Yeah. I don't think I'll be doing the nodes too much. Sponge, I'm pushing 12 minions for the first time in a while just to get it done. I have 79 collection right now, and we're like halfway through bingo. I'm kind of stressed. You have 123 sponge, and you're leaderboarding the fishing XP. Okay, good. Good to know, Fidget. So manual fishing is not really doable there. So number 52 for fishing XP has 123 sponge. So you're going to have to minion it. I really wish they had Atlas reporting so I could see funny Skyblock cheaters.
Bro, really?
Like, I can't be bothered to watch someone cheat and scaffold across a Bed Wars game. But if I could watch someone, like... If I could watch someone do M7 funnies, like, that'd be hilarious.
Watching them, like fly through fucking walls.
Can you normally just stonk downwards through 20 blocks in Necron phase? glad that you're getting a lot of entertainment value around the macro.
Like even free macros aren't this bad usually. And again, I don't really go around looking for free macros, but fucking damn.
At least it recognizes when the tree is broken rather than following like a preset path. It at least has some intelligence to it. I imagine that there's just like a bot farm of like 100 of these guys all foraging simultaneously.
Well, and okay, the idea behind this though, again, which is from what I've heard from like people that I know that macro is like what they'll do is they'll start off with like the hardest, most tedious, longest, like for instance they'll do foraging, right? They'll max
Yeah.
out foraging, they get foraging 50, and then they'll start working on dungeons, and then they'll get catacombs 50, and they'll sell the account as a catacombs 50 with a hype or whatever, and then you just fill in all the rest of it. So like if I bought the account and I started with that account with a Cata 50, right?
Yeah.
With Cata 50, foraging 50, and then I can just get all the skills myself through time because I'm a Cata rush.
I see. So
as long as they don't get banned doing catacombs, money.
yeah. I actually think it's probably harder to get banned from catacombs than this, because like we've mass reported them in the hub already.
No, but okay, yeah, but if I'm gonna be honest, when I see cheaters in dungeons, I report them, even if I'm okay with them. I've always reported a cheater
Yeah.
in my party before they even leave. I will always report it someone who I think or know is cheating. Because it's just not right for the game if you're cheating. And it's nice because you get past the runs, but plus, yeah, you're right. Most macros are really, really hard to use because it's a robot that's pulling your account essentially, so you can't really humanize it very well.
Well, I think that the not reacting at all to having your name said in chat 20 times is a little silly there.
Yeah, probably. Alright, but we'll throw one egg to
Okay. Just start throwing one egg every 20 minutes and see what you get.
Dude, you know how bad right now that I want to just throw all 50 eggs on the ground?
You'd probably get it, but also if you don't get it, you're gonna hate yourself, so.
You know how long I spent killing goblins to 60 people?
Was it like 3 hours?
Probably not that.
Okay.
Definitely some fucking time for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely like I would ponder my life decisions if I didn't get it.
Aquario. Bingo is going pretty good. We have some collection goals. Sponge is a little concerning, but we're getting 12 minion slots for that. And then all of the other goals should come together quite nicely. Golden Goblin is dependent on us rolling into the proper Sky Mall, and that's what Fitch is talking about there, where we are waiting for 10x Golden Goblin before we throw Goblin eggs.
Just hop in lobby every like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
You should work into the mines right now and check.
Doesn't it cycle and show you while you're outside of the lobby? Like that's what it's been showing for me.
It might. How do you get that?
If you just do hot M and then look over Sky Mall, it does that, but then there's also text messages that I was saying.
Oh, what are the text messages?
It just shows up in chat, like this. Yeah.
How do you see that? What thing gives you that?
I don't think it's a mod. It might be, but I think it's just a vanilla. If you have a mod, it's probably hiding it. if we're gonna think of a mod that's doing something that you don't want it to do, it's either Skyhandy or Skytills, probably.
I'll check Stymel on both.
Yeah.
Could do hide.
Alright, we want any chest that isn't at max level. This one wasn't maxed. No, it is. Nope, no bingo updates, no shop updates. It's just the same old bingo. They changed the ring of the bingo die. At least that's our bingo update for the year. They changed the color.
They actually put a form up there?
No, like they just did a shadow patch where they readjusted the lids of the bingo or all of the other dies. It's based off of their rarity, so if it's a legendary die, it gets a gold ring. Yeah. That's our bingo update for the year.
So how much, what's the max points off of a card?
I have it in the bingo guide section on SBU if you want to take a look.
I don't remember what I started with. I had a hider on for Sky Mall for the Sky Space Mall.
Yeah.
Sky Ham. Okay, let's see. Is it in the current bingo guide?
Yeah, for every bingo guide, it's at the top. I post an image there.
160?
That's if you get top 1% in all community goals, so it's not realistic to achieve that each bingo. Hmm?
So what is it without just full carding?
I don't know the top of my head. It's...
Because it doesn't show it on that. You should have it so it shows that.
I guess, yeah, that is a bit of an oversight. I think at the time the argument was, makes it seem like bingo's a little more interesting than it actually is. Gets people to try it out for the first time.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, it'd be 5 times, so it'd be a 50 for row and column point bonus, plus another 5 for community diagonal and another 10 for challenge diagonal. So we're up to 65, plus another 20, that's 85 total. And then if you get participation in each community goal at least, you should be guaranteed around 20 additional bingo points after that. So 105 with bare minimum, including participation. 105 with community goal participation points, because you get about 4 per. There's about 12 other people that I know of that are getting all blackouts with me, Queria. The Hobo MC is one of them, and I believe Night Libra is still continuing their streak on bingo cards as well. There's others on the Sky Helper leaderboard. People that have done every single bingo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Are you one of them?
Yes, there's like 12 of them on the server.
Okay, what's a secret bingo and how does it work?
It only happened once. All of the goals were hidden, and you could only see their names, and you had to figure out what the bingo goals were. So everyone was collaborating and trying to share what the goals were for that bingo.
Let's see, were they hard goals?
There was a really challenging goal that was like get all different tiers of bee pets, but other than that, some of them were like even easier than normal bingo goals were.
Really? That's actually kind of fucked up.
Yeah. Like, put out the fire in the redstone NPC area below the builder's hut. You could put a water bucket on that. That was one of the goals. And it was super easy to do that.
Find that.
There was one that was like you had to do 3 different colors of paint on the canvas room. And it was a reference to some painting that an artist did. Yeah. It was a 2-week-long bingo. They made you unlock the nether, so that was a bit of a slog.
What about an extreme bingo? How does that work?
Extreme bingo is you get every 4 points you get a special item, like something that gives you a bunch of combat wisdom, or you get the bingo nimbus, or you get the bingo labur. Yeah. They have like special bingo items that you get every 4 tasks you complete, and then the tasks are significantly harder and you have 2 weeks to complete them, similar to the secret bingo.
The bingo.
Yeah.
Bingo nimbus. Bingo liver.
Yep.
Oh, the bingo secrets? Is that what you got?
I did not get bingo secrets. You had to be the first person to find a goal. I think, from what Query is saying, did you get a bingo secrets, Query, or are you just saying that you were trying a lot of permutations there?
Bingo combat talisman?
Yeah. That was to help you get to the nether. And then I've just done that multiple times normally without the funny talisman.
Bingo booster? Oh, that's for your pet.
Yeah.
Little blaster? Is that a Jerry Sheen gun?
I believe that it has similar mechanics to it, yeah. But it wasn't useful by the time I got it on the bingo where they handed it out.
Huh.
I'd already gotten whatever the kills task was.
Wait, how do you get a mythic bingo pet?
Tier boost it.
Oh, wait, that's real?
Yeah.
That's great. And it's kind of pointless.
Oh man, Quario, that sucks.
What do you get?
He got 2nd place on the secret bingo for one of the things.
That would have
Yeah.
literally been perfect for you to get.
I'm fine without it. I don't like collecting exclusive or legacy items like that. Although I would like a game breaker at some point. Just because it's a TNT item.
I'm just gonna keep my egg, my goblin egg, around 52.
Yeah.
Every time I get more, I'm just gonna use it.
Understandable, you've been at it for quite a while. Alright, now we can take all the eggs out of these minions and pick them up.
I'm not gonna lie, the eggs that I got from UAF King were almost like good enough.
Yeah.
It could just be like that. Basically, well, to get
Yeah,
like
chicken AFK
basically use my
strategy.
chicken hat.
Chicken AFK is OP.
Yeah, for the first like setup, yeah.
We need one more pet. That could be...
Yeah.
Or I think we need two more now. We need
Get
Endermite. Endermite I'm gonna do through manual node mining, and then it'll be Owl Pet or one of the Ringo Pet, whichever comes first.
Ringo's already came and gone.
Yeah, but a Ringo comes again in 2 days, 3 hours. So if we get that far.
If you're doing manual node mining, you'll be able to make enough money from remote or from night job.
Yeah. That's the hope there. I'm going to wish I had an intimidation talisman or torches. You put one dark platform on the island and suddenly you have every mob in existence spawning. Yeah, I killed every other mob except for that one, and now he's being a bully. Have you considered learning your place in the hierarchy? I will punch you to death now.
Oh, we've got him chest plate. Wow.
Good stuff, good stuff. Alright, and set away some obsidian as a reserve. If I get done with my fishing stuff soon enough, I can put down more obsidian.
Oh God, let me be done.
There is no end to your suffering. There is no end to your suffering. It's perpetual bingo purgatory. You get to be done and say that you never want to do this again. I get to do it again next month.
You don't have to.
But I will.
But you will. You're like a chick who's in a bad in an abusive relationship.
I don't like that comparison.
I'm sorry.
All good, all good.
You're in an abusive relationship with Hypixel Skyblock and bingo.
Mm-hmm.
Constantly throw you out the wall with 33,000 fucking obsidian.
Obsidian is not the bad part here. It's going to be these...
900 sponge.
Sponge is a little bit bad. We'll see how much the minions get done overnight while I let them work.
What's the worst part about this bingo to you?
Golden Goblin, because it has no guaranteed endpoint, and having to wait for Skymall is really, really dumb game design. It should be spawn a Golden Goblin from any source. If it was that, I would have had it done day one when I mined out like a bit of, I think it was Mithril, like my second commission. I got a Golden Goblin. I would have been done. And then they changed it so you have to spawn it with an egg for some reason. Why? I'm convinced that admins don't even play their bingo cards anymore. They just kind of leave us to suffer. Like that's the only way that I can see this justifiably being the way that it is right now. That being said, I think it's time to go do something. I think we go try to get some of these goblin eggs. Do you want to do a katakari, or do you want me to just go hunt for some eggs?
What would you prefer right now?
Well, Jake, you're a little lucky there.
I'm about like 5, 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes away from just passing out.
Well, I technically don't need you to do anything in the dungeon run. I'm just gonna use my mage ultimate. If you want to like help clear if there's a mini boss, I can get some assistance in that way.
You also need Catacombs level 3 to use your Dread Lord.
Okay, maybe I need some completions there. You can work on that then.
I can tell.
You,
I can take it.
you ready?
Yep, ready.
I hope not only can you tank it, I hope you can DPS it too. Because I am surely not doing anything in that regard.
I'm sure you're a mage.
Yeah.
You're gonna want to kill the Dreadlords.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Hold on a second.
Alright, there's one Dreadlord. There's another one.
Doesn't look like there's any more.
Yeah. There might be more like in the upper floor there, but I'm good.
Ooh, DPS.
There's a soul stealer up there, that's not helpful.
Need some help?
Yeah, I mean nothing there's really that valuable. That's a Dreadlord though. I'm gonna want that guy. There we go.
Anything?
Nope. Yeah, you can open up blood because we're gonna need to full clear this floor at some point.
Okay. Let's see if this other room. Oh, it is clear though. Is there a Dreadlord? There is. There's
On my way.
one Dreadlord.
One Dreadlord, let's go.
The singular Dreadlord.
I got the singular Dreadlord, I believe.
Right here.
Oh, no, there were two Dreadlords. Let's go. I'm rich. Mini boss that I'm not gonna kill.
And I'll just go for the comp. Actually, no, wait, do you want to go up top or do you want to try and just get a comp?
Let's go for a comp and then I'm gonna cycle mage ultimates when I have the cataract.
I mean, we'll go to F1.
Yeah.
Unless you think it probably would be better to get a entrance for right now because but I think F1 gives you more XP. Would be better on the console. Maybe possibly
Yeah.
don't go in yet. Maybe I'll start over for
Okay.
What?
You may need some mana, unless it's telling you like there's a specific issue there.
What was his recall?
Are they preventing you from boosting bingo players with a life orb? That's a very niche thing.
Juan did it for me.
What's your men at right now?
8,915.
I think you should be able to do it then. I don't know why it's recalling. Are you right-clicking the gray die? It looks... Okay, I think we just go in. I'll be fine.
Let me go first. So you don't fucking get ugly or fucking squashed. You just kill the shit around me.
Yep.
Like I'll aggro everything, and
Yeah.
then you just cleave everything on me. You can.
I don't think there's a... Is there a single Dreadlord? There is. Let me kill it.
Here.
Never mind. It's going to kill me.
It's not. You're good. It's fine. I've got 1,000 down.
Okay. Dreadlord killed.
No sword.
No sword.
There are 2 down below.
2, 3.
Down below.
Oh, I like the numbers of that. Let's see. It's a Dreadlord party.
3, 4, maybe? Yeah, there's 4. There's one through the door. Anything?
Nope. And then through the door, you said.
2 more.
Wow.
You can kill him whenever.
Oh, yeah. Still working on it. I have...
Never.
Yep.
Never.
There we go. At my earliest convenience.
Watch out for the trap.
There we go. That's a soul stealer. Nothing over there.
Oh, okay, you went in different ones.
That's okay.
I can kill most of the other shit.
Yeah, I mean, all of this looks not helpful.
There you go.
Dreadlord.
Weird.
That's a soul stealer. I don't know if they can drop the Dreadlord sword. I think they
I'm
dropped.
pretty sure they do.
I think they
Maybe
dropped the
not.
soul stealer bow.
Oh yeah, you're right. Nothing over here. Red cord, 2 of them down here.
Yep, I saw the big pit. Oh. Rip. We didn't open up the fairy room.
Hopefully there's no dreadlords.
Hopefully.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna have to put on the dreadlords.
Okay.
Whether I kill it on accident though,
Oh, yeah, I'm coming back and getting revived. Oh, there was one that got died, but that's okay. Let's push towards blood and get the blood door open, I guess.
oh, I can't leave you, that's right.
Yeah, one Dreadlord here though.
Okay.
I don't like this pile of zombies.
Is that a little better?
A little better. Okay, well that's all
I've
of them
gotten some
done.
dreadlord swords, and I'm not exactly entirely sure how I have it.
I saw you kill a couple of them. I got one.
Okay.
We got the Dreadlord. Got it.
Alright.
We're done, Zo.
Just gonna get you. Courtesy.
Perfect. Yeah, I agree. Dungeon hopping and spamming Mage Jolt would have been faster. Dungeon hopping and spamming the ult would have been faster rather than manually popping the Dreadlords, but I don't mind. We got it pretty quick. Do I have max milestone? Yeah, I got 3, so it doesn't get any better than that for me.
Hey, could you stand completely still right here for a second?
Yeah. What's up? Oh. Are you trying to kill me?
Damn. No. No, I would never.
You have
do
the
that.
tank class. It's a little hard to do that.
Oh, yeah, okay, good thing.
Now, if you gyroed and then ran away... We should clear the other rooms here. Just, yeah, get the higher kata up. I've got boss on me. Okay, yeah, but boss hurts a lot. I'm good.
No, pickle.
I'll handle whatever this puzzle is. You can handle the other one.
With a bow.
No, but I can still handle it.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do scuffed creeper beams.
How scuffed is it gonna be?
I'm punching to get the things in place, so pretty scuffed.
Fucked up.
If you,
That's fucked up, man.
yeah, go get the other puzzle. We got this. Teamwork. The other puzzle's gonna be something like 3 weirdos that I could have cleared in like an instant.
Yeah, leave to me. Waterboard.
No, yeah, I'm happy with my choice. But a little confused. It's hard to get like the spatial reasoning when I'm punching all the things. I think this one here over to here will do it. You can't fail creeper beams. You can always just like punch different ones.
Very surprised.
I mean, you can be very slow at creeper beams, but you can't really fail it.
The one flow didn't work. Oh, that's really fucking shitty.
Alright, I'm waiting at portal. Let me know when.
Yeah, I bet you are.
The porcupine is waiting. Oh.
Do I even really need to do this? Okay, yeah, I do. So right. Okay, is it just me or am I fucking lagging with it?
Do I need to help you with the waterboard?
No, dude, no.
Okay, I'm gonna... It's at the point where I'm gonna clear secrets without any teleporting items. I need to get up here somehow. Remember there's a staircase. This is the
Dude,
staircase.
like, no, I swear. Like, okay, there we go.
Amazing clear. I'm gonna start getting dinged on time. Huge. Alright, let me go get in portal.
Now I can kill you.
Please don't. All you'd have to do is just sit there and not do anything to the boss, and I think I'm dead.
Can I align myself with you and kill you like that?
No, I think they patched that a while ago.
Remember when you
Yeah.
Oh, did I tell you that I killed a teammate in F7?
Oh, what'd you do?
I gyroed and then nuked him. He was AFK for like a second and a half. I didn't even know. He was like, my bad. And I was like, yeah, I know. Oh, I know. I can you go Bonzo head?
That would be very funny. It would be even funnier if I got a novice skull in my first 4-1.
I got a Bonzo mask.
GG. I think it's 0 profit.
It's 50k.
Well, at least that's something.
Alright, next up, do you have level 3?
I have 4, yeah, I'm good.
Okay, let's work to mines. Gyros, yearning for the mines. It's fucking mines. Yeah.
What about me? What about me? Did I get a good gamble? Mining fortune! Could be worse.
It's 5:30 in the morning.
Yeah. It sounds like a very smart decision. Later, Fidget.
I'm gonna keep gambling my camera and get nothing in return.
That's...
Cost fallacy.
Yeah. That's the story of Skyblock.
As Technoblade said, the sunk cost fallacy would not see me through.
Critical. Bye-bye, good night. Yeah. Bye-bye. I think one flow doesn't make water puzzle harder, it makes it faster. You just have to know how to do it right. And if you're getting lag, like what Fidget said he was getting, then that is just going to ruin your day. I think that no solver water puzzle, I'd be quite slow at it. Okay, I actually didn't need this helmet. Or maybe I do. I don't know if I get the goggles yet. Oh, I do. Okay, yep. Bye, helmet. Nice knowing you. And we want to get full wise on this armor because we're trying to do as much mage stuff as possible here. At 40 mana per Dreadlord cast, we're going to want as many charges as we possibly can get. So, wise first try. Not bad. Okay, I like the rates on that. I wasn't sitting there for 5 minutes. Yeah, doing water in 2 flows without solver. There's some permutations of it that I can do it really quickly like that, and then others where it's just, I can't manage it. Okay, I get quite a bit of mana now. Can I change my tuning? I'd rather... I have to go through the dialogue. You know, if there's one thing that I could change about Bingo, it'd be the arbitrary dialogue here. It's good if it's your first time playing Skyblock to go through this, but I really don't need to fake the enthusiasm of, that's amazing, when I talk to this guy for the 15th time. And because my talismans are so bad, I get to have 9 intelligence. Let's go. Wise first try. Yep. So this will make it a little bit easier to go for goblin kills, I'm hoping. The last part of our journey is going to be trying to go for the golden goblin. Maybe we'll get lucky like Jake did. Maybe we won't. But having a lot of kills on goblins is going to help us. Already a goblin egg. You know what? I'm willing to gamble. Every 20 minutes, I will throw an egg. Because we seem to be getting decent goblin egg rates. I do need a splash, though. I hope another one comes by pretty soon. Also get the goblins down here. Do my skulls reach that far? They do. Okay. I got scammed with the lag back there. That's what I need. But a lot of other people are going to need it too. And just like that, the hub is already full. This amalgamous blob of bingo players just squishing themselves in a corner. Anything for potions, I guess. Bizarre win? Oh yeah, let me just attend a couple of dark auctions real quick. The problem isn't like useless things like the cart that I never take. It's arbitrary things like, hey, by the way, did you know that skills exist in the game and you can get combat by killing things? Like, I don't need to get the spiel of how to play the game. I just want to buy potions from the bartender. But he makes me go through the quest each time. Stuff like that. And that's just, it's a large amount of downtime that I have to go through there. So let's try it. One goblin egg. And we'll see next Sky Mall reset. I think it's like a 1 in 50 base chance of getting a golden goblin. And it's not that bad getting goblin eggs right now. Again? Double splash? Let's go. Bingo Burrows on top today? And I think that different ones here give different rates. Like the Fire Stinger is technically the best for goblin eggs, and the Knife Thrower is the worst. Goblin leggings? We're gonna get a full goblin suit soon. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Fidget. Bingo rank 5. Can we get it to remove the dialogues? Not enough mana. Gotta go back to melee now. And in addition to just killing all of the goblins here for the eggs, I also want to take a detour for rats. Because getting cheese on a lot of the minions, I don't think it really helps with the fish minions too much. They'll fill up before I get back. But it does help a lot with stuff like the obsidian minions, because they take so long to fill up. Cheese actually loops right back around to being effective. Another goblin egg, let's go. It's not gonna take me that long to get these. It is still going to be a pain to kill 15k mobs, but I actually quite enjoy those right now. Well, you might want to go back and empty your minions, I don't know. I don't know how recently you collected them, Fidget. Okay, I won't take that guy's goblins. I feel bad. They left me alone and then I started sniping from above. I kinda deserve you coming back up and harassing me. Although if you're just going for commission, surely you're nearly done with the commission. While you do that, I will go check Bestiary real quick. Under Goblin. Yeah, you can see here 2% for Fire Slinger, 1% for Goblin, and a Knife Thrower has 0.5. I don't know why they have different rates, but it means that it's better to hang around the campfire with these guys to get increased chance of goblin eggs. Gone. Is that a... Yeah, that is a 460. Crazy. What are you doing there? Bestiary? I'm gonna have to contend with a high-level player nuking my goblins now? Okay. I forgot that I didn't have Shomut. Oops. I am affected by gravity. My bad. Well, it's time to cycle. Let's see. What do we get? I wish there was a really good spot like this to get goblins, but then it was tucked away, like in a corner somewhere, so that I didn't have to deal with every person who wants to go kill goblins also invading my space. Okay, I'm pretty sure the answer is no, but I'm going to detour right now and check out the gold essence shop. We really just rolled mining fortune into mining fortune. I'm so glad that Sky Mall exists. Because I already killed the golden goblin earlier. So, do I get a perk in this shop that has anything to do with golden goblins? Golden trophy fish. Yeah, no, absolutely no purpose in that. It was worth a shot, though. Back to our regularly scheduled goblin grind. Because the Diamond Essence shop has something which gets you extra diamond goblins, but not gold goblins in the Essence shop there. We are up to 13 goblin eggs. And I did say that I would throw one every reset, so let's try another one. Another one. Okay. I still want to have a decent stash if we roll into the 10x goblin chance. No guarantee that it happens, though. I don't even know what a decent stash would look like there. If it's 1 in 50 and I have a 10x chance, then surely like 20, 25 goblin eggs should be enough. But this is Hypixel we're talking about. And there seems to be some invisible criteria on whether your golden goblins spawn or not. And I don't seem to know what that is. Up to 15 again. What? I don't understand the reference. Oh, was the NPC named Koa? I didn't even notice. I just have a mental block on those sorts of things, I guess. Well, I got comboed. I may want to enchant my armor at some point. That may be helpful. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see someone came back to collect their minions. Hopefully you got lots of sponge. Oh, he is. Yeah, they are Koa. Are you serious? Okay. I'm getting griefed by a Terminon now. Hopefully they're just there for a commission. I see them in mining gear. I trust that they want to get back to mining. Mining is profit. Stealing my goblins is downtime, my friend. Please stop. Oh no. I get like no goblins. And I can't even like give you Minecraft equivalent of side-eye just staring you down. Because then I get pummeled by the goblins when they respawn. Oh yeah. It's unfortunate that that's... yeah. Unfortunate. I think the Terminon has left our presence. Let's go. I can now Dreadlord spam. It takes real skill to do this. A healing wand does not help me too much if I find myself dying in like 2 hits. I'm gonna stick with my bouncing up in the air, levitating. 170 total sponge, I imagine, is what Fidget's. Yeah. Good night, Fidget. Rest well. A combat level up? Oh no. I'm gonna get another unlock before I get the 15k kills done. I'm gonna get 15k kills done before I get the funny goblin. Do a little bit of melee while I wait for respawn. We're up to 21 eggs now. Maybe I start throwing like sets of 5 every time I get over 25. And then I hope that 25 is enough during a 10x to guarantee me. Because it's a balancing act. I could spend hours grinding out eggs and get it within like my first egg. I don't know if I need 50 eggs like what Fidget had. It's very possible I could get by with just the bare minimum. But I also don't want to burn all of my eggs outside of a 10x goblin spawn. Because then I have a higher maximum amount of eggs that I have to grind. And the best part about this is there's no golden goblin RNG meter, so I could be here all day. There was another pet that I didn't consider in my listing here. In addition to Owl Pet and also Endermite Pet, there's a Rock Pet. I haven't even gotten the most basic mining pet yet. If I respec my tree after getting Golden Goblin here, back into mining, I can probably get the Rock Pet really easily. And then if I don't choose to do Ender Nids, then I don't have to worry about Endermite or getting the coins for Owl. So now the plan is batches of 5 after I hit 25. So I'll do 5 attempts with the goblin eggs here. Still no boots. I've gotten every other goblin armor piece except for boots. Iron Man. More leggings, let's go. I said batches of 5 and then I just scared away all of the goblin eggs from showing up in my inventory. Yeah, because there's no fire stingers out here, there's only these goblins. And with high magic find, I'm pretty sure that the goblin eggs here are worth it when you have like a more progressed profile. But if you have a more progressed profile, you're going to get your goblin eggs from the mine shafts. You're not going to go for goblins for that. So I'm not sure what the purpose of goblins is in modern day. They used to be good for grinding out powder, but nowadays they're kind of just a commission and also semi-decent for coins, I think. Okay, 3 out of 5. I have a 98% chance of spawning it with 10x. Okay. So what I'm hearing is that I could probably throw 10 of them right now, and I still wouldn't have much of an issue there. Now last time when I was throwing them, I did it like right out here. So let's have a repeat. Ideally I'm not throwing them at the goblin. Get out of my face. I'm gonna throw 10. Lovely. Well, it's a good thing that we are waiting for a 10x. There we go. We've got guild members playing bingo. This is huge. Oh, we did get boots. We have a full set of goblin armor now. You'd be surprised. I may be the top 0.1% that fails this. I prefer my grinds to have like a set stopping point. This is one of the least fun tasks that I've had to do in bingo. Like, it's definitely possible, but it's not fun to get to this point. I'll give it until midnight Skyblock when it ticks over. We'll see what Sky Mall perk I have. Turn on my API. Sure thing. API settings. All of the above. Yes, my bingo museum, the thing that I can't even access. Let me just do that real quick. You have Fire Veil people everywhere nowadays. Used to be a novelty seeing people like that. Not again, please. Oh, come on. You don't need to do that. You really don't need to do that. Please, do you need calm? I have a feeling that they don't know. Okay, I'll leave them be then. Most of the people I ask if they need commission, they just don't respond. They're just too locked in. I ask the question to see, like, if they're bestiary grinding and they're just going to take over the lobby, there's nothing I can really do to stop them. But if they're commission grinding, I can stay out of their way, and then they're out of my way faster. And I can just go to some place like this. I'm gonna have a lot of goblin eggs to throw if it's 10x. And even if it's not 10x, I will throw until we get back down to 20. And maybe one of our goblin eggs will spawn in. I appreciate the math that you're doing. Definitely helps to keep me sane here. I'm about to throw like 20 eggs, so I should have a decent chance at it here. Pickaxe ability cooldowns. Let's go. I'm so happy. Now I can throw my pickaxe faster. Alright. So we're going to do 20. We're going to swap to goblin armor. And then we're going to go... and we're going to throw a stack of gold. I'm going to try to get 20 of these. Surely 1 in 20. Come on. Come on. Nope. The ritual failed. Back to killing goblins. I'm gonna get plenty of coins off of goblins, it seems. So we're about 30 eggs in, plus the few that I was throwing before, but let's just call it 30 so far. Oh no, not again. Not again, gamers, not again. It takes one person to ruin my day. That's all. That's a lot of goblins killed without an egg. I've learned that if I complain about rates, yep, there we go, it's fixed itself. I just need to remind the game that it's supposed to drop me items and suddenly start getting them again. If we take a look at kills, we're definitely making progress. I'd say that I got overly lucky in the other bingo, so I'm due for a little bit of bad luck. Seven. It's at this point where I want to check the wiki and see if SkyMall perks all have an equal chance of being rolled into, or if some of them, like the 5x Titanium and the Golden Goblin here, are rarer than others. I took a bit of a tumble again. Grappling hook. Well, we're now back up to 10 more eggs. Let's try 40 eggs now. We're going to conduct the ritual. Clearly this is going to help us. We swap over to our goblin armor. We're going to throw the gold down as a sacrifice. And then we're going to throw goblin eggs at it. We are now at 40. At what point is it normal to be upset at this? I mean, I already resorted to doing a funny little dance to try to get the goblins to spawn 20 eggs ago. Down we go, I guess. Well, we're trying our best. I wonder if the Golden Goblin enjoys the suffering of other goblins. Like, is it hiding just because of this? Is it hiding out of fear? You know what? How about this? I think the goal is just to spawn the Golden Goblin, right? Yeah, I think it's spawn a Golden Goblin from the eggs here. I won't even kill the goblin if it spawns. I'll let it roam free. Free-range goblin until it despawns. So it doesn't even need to fear all of the death. I'm getting to the point of bargaining. That is my stage here. I've gone from denial to bargaining. Please. I just want a Golden Goblin. keep an eye out for potions as well. Getting a bit low on those. I'm gonna escape the guy killing all the goblins up there, and I'll go down here. $25. That sure is a number, alright. I'm willing to believe that like 40 won't do it, maybe even 50 won't do it. 50 is when we hit the average, but if I get up to 80 goblin eggs thrown off of a 10x, I'm going to lose it. Because that'll be like a total of 100 goblin eggs earned. Since I'm keeping 20 in my inventory at all times and only throwing the extras. Did I get... No, it's still pickaxe ability cooldowns. It feels like time just moves so slow. While I'm trying to kill all these goblins. Down we go. So to reiterate, the best ones for goblin eggs are the fire stingers, but they aren't actually going to show my rare drop affected by magic find. It's a 2%. Regular goblins have a 1% chance to drop the egg, and then knife throwers have a 0.5% chance to drop it. Of course, I'm just killing everything in mass, but I want to make sure that I get all of the fire stingers each cycle. And I want to be finding a place that has a decent amount of them to try and get my goblin eggs from. Up to 28 now. If I get to 30, I'll throw another 10 more. Out of inventory space. Well, I feel like I can't sell the goblin armor, otherwise I'm gonna upset whatever golden goblin deity there is here. So instead I'll just keep it all on me. I'll make like a chest on the island. I'll put it on the donation rock. How about that? Golden goblin within the next 20 eggs, and all of the goblin armor goes on a donation rock. I'll count it as a gift from the game. Alright, we're going to be ritualistic about this again. Take our stack of gold. Get out of here. Take our stack of gold, throw it on the ground. Swap to goblin armor. Throw 1. 8, 9, 10. 10 more eggs. Alright, so now we're at 50. 50 goblin eggs thrown. Back to work. So we're up to 50. We want to do 10 more, ideally. And then, if that's not the case, I'm selling the gold. I'm selling all the goblin armor. How about that? I'll hold it hostage. So tired of this. Please release me from this torment. I'm already up to 2,500 goblin kills, I think. I started this with about 1,000. So we're hopefully gonna get it before hitting the 15k goblin kills, or 15k mob kills. Just with how fast I've been getting the eggs and what the odds are, it's hopefully a little more likely that I get it. And then I'm probably gonna go lay down after this. Influx. I'm gonna hold whatever goblin eggs I get until event ticks over, and until we get the Sky Mall, because it's possible we get a 10x, and if we do, I want to have as many eggs as we can. Someone in chat posted earlier that it should be like a 98 or 99% chance with all the goblin eggs here. Three goblin eggs instantaneously, just like that. Less than a minute left. And we get to see, does Sky Mall look favorably upon me, or am I going to suffer for the next 20 minutes? That's 100 mining speed. Not quite what I'm looking for, Hypixel. Good attempt. Good attempt. Alright, maybe it's the location. We're gonna go to this flat area here. And we're gonna drop our gold. We're gonna swap to our goblin armor. I went a little over. I got excited. And we still didn't get anything. Like 3k out of 15k kills. And 2 pets. And fish collection. Good stuff. Golden Goblin is... I mean, I could start doing Crystal Hollows hunting for eggs as well. It's to the point where I just kind of want to AFK, get a bunch of eggs here, and then I'll just AFK and wait for 10x Golden Goblin at some other point. Or just keep an eye on it throughout whatever tomorrow's stream would be. It's probably going to be like getting the remaining pets. Manually fishing. I don't think that's a smart idea based off of what one of the viewers said earlier. Manual fishing won't get me much. Because we're gonna need a lot of sponge collection there. So I threw like another 16. So we're at 56 right now for how many eggs I've thrown. Plus the stuff that I threw a little bit earlier into the stream where I was doing like 1 or 2 at a time. But we'll say 56 since I started keeping track. So maybe the ritual is flawed. I've tried the ritual multiple times now. Does anybody in the viewer live chat, anyone want to propose an idea of what I should do to spawn my goblin? I'm up for whatever idea you guys have. Keeping airtime like this keeps you alive, because a lot of these are expecting you to be on the ground when they're throwing their projectiles. I've noticed that they never really throw up. So it's quite easy to dodge. I'm quite deadly if I find myself on the ground when they respawn. Okay. Hide them in ender chest and take them out one at a time. I'm going to do that for the next 4, and then I'll be up to a perfect 60. Oh, we got a Fire Veil guy back again. I want to hold a minimum of 20 goblin eggs, though. I just got out of goblin egg debt. Wow. Well, there's one. There's two. Three. One more and we'll start chucking them. There we go. We got a 2. We got a 2 for 1. Yes, 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 yes. That's what I'm hoping here. So, we're going to go EC9. I'm going to put all of our goblin eggs in. And we're going to take one out. And then we're going to throw it. And we're going to do that for 4 goblin eggs. So yeah, so now we're perfectly up to 60. 60th run. Okay, I need that, actually. If I can get on. No. I got rolled. They caught me while I was closing my eyes. I got caught lacking by Bingo Bros. I'm gonna go into their pings channel here. Looking for splash win. Yeah. Well, we are a bit stuck. I could try throwing a splash of my own if we don't get a top-up splash here in a bit. I said I would do it. Said I would sell all of the goblin armors. So, I know what I'm doing next time I throw. I'm going to take every piece of goblin armor that I have in my inventory and I'm going to sell it to NPC. We'll see if that motivates the golden goblin to come out. Oh, hey. Hey. Guild member got rolled. GC. 60 eggs thrown. 0 golden goblin. I'll ask Guild, what should I do as a ritual before spawning next set of eggs? I mean, yeah, that is the chance, but it's not quite a ritual. Unless you just want me to say, like, 2% a bunch of times in chat. That'd be pretty funny. Almost as funny as you just making your way all the way back here just to die on respawn of the mobs here again. Do we hear 70 without a golden goblin? I mean, I'm looking at the number and I see the percentage going up higher and higher. Statistically, I gotta get it at some point. Given an unlimited amount of repeated trials, surely I get there eventually. One more egg and we do a goblin spawning session. Okay, let's try it. I'm gonna go to the spot because I trust in the spot. Let's see. And I'm going to go to trades. I'm going to sell every piece of goblin armor that I have in my inventory right now. And I'm going to say GC 2%. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. GC 70 with no egg. Back to the drawing board. Or 70 with no goblin. Crazy. At what point can I start to lose my mind? Hey Jack, can you go in the hole? There's a whole pit of goblins there. It's out of the way. Well, I definitely want the fire extinguishers myself, so... Hopefully I guided them into a better place there. Nope, they're still here. I play multiplayer games, but I really hate how the interaction between players is in this game. Alright, what's the next ritual? want to start thinking about that. Do I spam the eggs? Do I throw them slowly? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the puzzler room. How about that? I'll complete the daily puzzler challenge, and then I'll throw the goblins. And I know that they can spawn there, because on my main, that's what I would do. I'd spawn them all in the puzzler room, because they were nice and contained. It won't really be a free roaming golden goblin, but I'll still keep it alive. Even though it's caused me this much pain so far. Let's deposit these coins. We can use it for Owl. I think it saves us from having to grind out a lot of coins in other places of the game. Like Arachne mostly. Just like a couple Arachnes would get us Owl. Good thing I put the coins away. Let's partake in the raffling. Why not? I do have a little bit of time to burn through before the next cycle of Sky Mall. That's crazy. We've hit peak viewership and I'm killing goblins. Is this the content that is desired by the algorithm? It can be arranged. Still about 2 more minutes until we're done with this cycle of Sky Mall. Hey, nice. I'm happy with my equivalent to table scraps here. That gets me 1 more tier towards Luck of the Cave. Maybe that'll be my difference now. In addition to my change in location. I'm gonna hold on to the eggs for now. And then if it cycles over to a 10x, we should have a guaranteed near 100%. With our 30 goblin eggs. I wonder what a community goal for killing runic mobs would look like. Probably a lot of people still using the Endermite strategy. But I wonder, like, what the numbers would look like towards the end of Bingo. Let's see. New Sky Mall perk is... Oh my gosh! We finally got it. We finally got it. I'm going to the place still. We are going to spawn golden goblins. It is time. It is time. First, as part of the ritual, let's complete it. That's the stair that I need to break. I'll do it with my fists. Thank you. Then this corner is where I spawned a ton of golden goblins in the past. So we're going to give our offering to the golden goblins. Put on the goblin suit. Let's do this. 33. On a 10x chip. Let's go! I'm free. I'm free. Oh boy. Alright, and with that, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you for joining the stream. If you're a VOD watcher, I appreciate you for making it this far, and if you're one of the many lurkers who joined in to just join us this bingo, I appreciate you for existing and helping to grow the channel. If you'd like to support us further, you can drop a like or a subscription down below. Either is very appreciated, and I hope to see you next time where we stream tomorrow and hopefully wrap up the last bit of bingo. Good night, and bye-bye.